Ok, gente, estamos de vuelta en otro directo. Lo quería empezar antes, pero me atrasé, entonces de ahí, pues por eso es que estamos aquí ahora. Pero bueno, mejor algo que nada. La idea es, de terminar la misión principal que habíamos empezado la última vez, Géminis, que me había salido un espino colmillo, yo no sé qué, hiper animalazo. Entonces la meta es cargarse ese mae. Y vamos a poner entonces la imagen aquí. Sí, ya está todo bien. Vamos a cambiar acá la fuente. Suave. No. Cerrar. Entrada. Sí, esa misma es, mi amigo. Ok. Tenemos una carga decente en el control. Todo bien. ¿Por qué sale eso? No joda que tengo que actualizar el play cada vez que me meto. Ah, bueno. ¿Qué es esto? Lo podemos dar sin actualizar, por suerte. Como es un juego que no requiere de juego en línea y no le quita de la experiencia, creo, tampoco. Ok, vamos bien entonces. Continuar obviamente. Esperaría que salgamos directamente en la batalla con el carepicha ese. De hecho, la última vez que hice directo fue el lunes pasado, que me sorprende que haya pasado tanto tiempo antes de poder hacer otro, la verdad. Porque no he estado tan ocupado, creo. El viernes entiendo por qué no hice directo. Ayer, ¿por qué no hice? Ayer la verdad no sé por qué no hice, porque ayer creo que sí habría podido. El jueves con la película y eso sí, el jueves estaba rarillo. El miércoles tuve clases, entonces sí, ese día de fijo no, me hubiera levantado muy tarde al día siguiente. No es que no lo haya hecho, pero bueno. Y el martes creo que me puse a hacer otra cosa, pero es que ¿qué me voy a haber puesto a hacer? Claro que aparecemos aquí.
Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Things on its legs are glowing.
Ok, esta primero es una máquina completamente hecha para matar. Sí, los sistemas operativos, sí, ese es el cuerpo nada más. Cápsula procesadora, ajá, no me interesa. Almacena agua de la purga, no me interesa. Almacena fierrocivo. Tal vez, pero siento que está como muy metido. Ah, no, sí está expuesto. Depósito de plasma altamente protegido. Extraño destruir entre tierra de plasma para sumar este punto de... No, joda. Entre tierra de plasma. Está completamente cargado, este generador de plasma puede mejorar los ataques de la máquina. Ese es muy importante quitárselo, si no recuerdo mal la vez pasada. Lanzavértebras de plasma, qué putas. O sea, estos son... Uy, estos se pueden hacer contra el bicho, no creo que lo logre igual porque... tienen como... O sea, este más muy rápido. Los refuerzos esperaría que no lo pueda usar aquí. Ok.
I think it's charging up.
¿Qué?
Finished charging. It's covered in purple.
¿Cuál es su debilidad, por cierto? Esta hijo de puta cola de mierda. Hielo. Y plasma parece. ¿Eso es irrompible o cómo? ¡Uy, perro! No tengo la poción. ¿O sí? ¿Qué putas? Pero me tomé la poción. ¿Qué? ¡Necio! Hielo. No voy a empezar hasta ahora, estúpido. Estoy jugando excelente. Coño, pero lo despedacé. Uf, la jugué pero increíble.
There There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand
Espinazo
by.
de mierda, el espinazo se lo metí yo, carepicha. Así es como se juega, tranquilo, pensando bien, con la distancia, usando el entorno, quitándole las armas, sin importarse por todo lo demás. Nada más a lo que vinimos. A despedazar malparidos. Bueno, que rápido se descargó, la verdad, no esperaba que fuera tan rápido. En realidad debería haber tratado de usar más estas armas, pero bueno. Es que cuando al principio le empecé a pegar un par de pichazos y me salió que el hijo de puta ni siquiera se inmutaba, déjeme decirle que me dieron unas ganas de seguir usando esa mierda. Como tenía un alcance tan reducido, sí le hice bastante daño, eso sí creo. Puto efecto de mierda. Y lo peor es que algo me dice
No
que
more
fijo
hiding, Hephaestus.
va a haber algo más.
Géminis retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Vol. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Coño, es que qué linda que la jugué. Comparado a la paliza que me dio la vez pasada, de verdad todavía estoy un toque stuneado. Habilidades. ¿En qué podemos usar estos 3 puntos? Estos son del Tripcaster. Habilidades de... arco de caza. Ya usemos esta, pero... ¿Y esta? Inclusión dispersa. No hay habilidad del arco pesado. Arco de caza. Lanza proyectiles. Tienen que estar en otra cosa de armas, ¿no? Pues esta no. Arco preciso, aquí están. Solo hay 2, parece. No, 3. Disparo reforzado. Realiza un ataque lanzamiento desde una posición agachada que implota al impactar. Consume hasta 3 flechas del tipo que tenga seleccionado y una gran cantidad de resistencia de armas. Carga una segunda flecha del tipo que tenga seleccionado. Dispara como siempre para lanzar las 2 flechas simultáneamente. Ok, debería mejorar esto más bien entonces. Iba a decir, espero no necesitar el valor, pero está casi lleno otra vez, seguro por volarme a semejante monstruo.
Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Listo.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
No puede ser ya tan rápido. Si dijeron que duraba un montón, pero es por 2 minutos.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
así voy a poder volar. No, joda, ¿cómo supieron a dónde llegar?
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
No pueden morir, no creo, lo dudo. Qué monstruo.
Get behind me.
Claro, no va a morir, no hay forma. Nos va a salvar Silas.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
No, jamás, jamás, no, joda. No, no mienta. No, no, está mintiendo, está mintiendo.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Vamos a perder a
Tilda!
Gaia.
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Nos salvaron.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
¿Dónde estoy? No me dejan ver, ok.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
¿Y ahora qué pasó con Gaia? Entonces la perdimos.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus. knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Solo tiene 20 años, jamás.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
No voy a darme cuenta si se puede confiar en esta mujer.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors. You and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
No va a funcionar, no
You said
pues
Beta's
no
not
vamos
in
a
urgent
dejar que
danger.
agarren a los
So what are the
tenaz,
Zeniths doing
digamos.
to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith Base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths
Qué
were
buen
monsters
paso de
until it was too
información.
late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effort.
Ok, estamos de vuelta.
This immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
No joda, yo solo quería servirme agua.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Listo.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ah, todavía no voy a jugar. Más conversaciones, supongo.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
No joda, vamos a usar una de
The
esas.
ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Lástima, yo quería ver una de esas moviéndose.
I'll come to your
Ese
base
monstruo
if
hace que el
you
fucking
manage to
cuello largo se
silence
parezca a un
the
chiquito.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's...
¿Dónde estoy? Ah, por aquí medio había pasado cuando estaba en... ¿Por qué me sale esto como en what the fuck? Arco de caza, disparo solar, pedazo de brillo verde. Manchafauces. Hoguera. Aleta de desgarramareas.
It's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Ah. Bueno, algo dorado me sirve. ¿Qué fue ese consejo? Ok, ¿cómo puta salgo de aquí?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Right. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Adiós. ¿Por qué hay tantos bellowbacks aquí? ¿No están marcados? ¿O si están marcados? No, no están marcados. Ahí hay toda una zona que podría haber explorado, pero ya no, ya me fui. Raptor de mierda, no de ácido. qué están campeando la puta hoguera que quería usar para viaje rápido? Habilidades, puedo comprar dos, pero iba a comprar las de infiltrada que eran... me alcanza solo una. El disparo concentrado. Ajá. Si no, esta creo mejor que el doble flecha. Esa va a ser asesina. Tal vez, puede ser, puede que no también. Este pedazo, como es en un campamento, supongo que sería difícil si no hubiera antes despejado el campamento. Pero como ya lo despejé.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Lo más duro es ese Gaviraptor de mierda. Chatarra de carroñero. Ahí está. Mapa. No quiero. Emisor de escudo de alasol. ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué? Arco de caza. Ok, no, creí que era como para un controlador. Voy a ir a agarrar entonces este malparido que sigue bloqueado todavía. ¿Cómo? Vale, ver que voy a gastar un paquete de estos, por algo tengo 40. Malparidos. ¿Por qué ponen brillo verde ahí? Lo que se perdió. Las alas de los 10. ¿Es la principal? Sí. Sí, ahorita hago eso, tranquila.
Are you almost done? I
¿Te
was
van a dar la
annoyingly
misión ya?
impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name, Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Oh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Quiero ver si... ¿Cómo putas consigo este Tolnek de mierda? Tolnek... The Shining Waste. Tiene que ser.
What's up, guys? It's Smith here from GamersHeroes.com.
Okay.
We've got another Horizon Forbidden West guide for you today. This time, how to complete the Tallneck in the Shining Wastes. Now, you can find this guide very early on in the story. As you can see, it's not really far from where the sort of the bulk of the beginning stuff happens. But when you first arrive, Aloy will give you a prompt. If she can't climb it right now, if she can't get up there, it doesn't give you much more information than that. And you'll see a little locked icon next to the Tallneck to represent that you don't have what you need in order to be able to do it. So in this video, we'll show you how to get it done. So basically, short and sweet, you need to complete the Gemini Cauldron and progress in the main story. You can't do the Tallneck without getting the story dust done first. So once you've got the Cauldron done, you will get the override stuff for the Sun Wing. You then go back to Aloy's main base, craft the Sun override, and you can find Sun Wings directly outside. There is a story chain mission that will literally take you through every process of this. So I'm just putting the guide up so you guys don't keep wasting your time looking for it. Just literally follow the story and it will guide you through everything you need to do. Everything from getting the Sun Wing to going and landing on the Tallneck is all part of the main story.
Ok. Eso explica por qué no lo tenemos ahorita, porque a mí me pareció que me lo acababan de dar. Pero tiene sentido. Vamos a recoger las florecitas nada más. Esto es una piedra.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
¿Qué mierda hace uno de esos ahí? Ok, iba a hacer viaje rápido, pero la hoguera está aquí, entonces nada me cuesta. Aunque suave. Aquí hay un pedazo de brillo verde. ¿En dónde es la pregunta? No, 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 no. Necesito colas. A ver, misiones, tareas es, ¿verdad? Controlador de atronador. 2 colas. Sí, esto lo puedo conseguir ya mismo. Por suerte tengo el nervio, entonces no lo tengo que matar. que ocupo entonces sería de estas. ¿A dónde fue a dar la puta flecha de mierda? Tranquilo, no hay nada. Qué hijo de puta bicho más grande. ¿Cómo? Uf, esto en la vida real daría un... Uf. Este monstruo sí merece su respetito. Y a todo esto, ¿dónde putas está? Aquí no, parece. Ya le saqué la colita. Qué hijo de puta cosa más masiva para hacer solo la cola. ¿Viene para acá?
The override for Fanghorns should work now.
Puedo hacer viaje rápido. Quiero salir de aquí. Esto debería ser ilegal.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utara would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes.
Ah, pero eso es los rumores esos de mierda, no, gracias. ¿Por qué salen tantas misiones secundarias?
The world.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
¿Qué misión de nivel qué? ¿Qué hacen dándome misiones de nivel 15 siendo yo nivel fucking 48?
What have you been up to?
Quite. Están arriba las dos.
The North Field needs the most work.
Children, try to leave the dirt.
There is nothing to be done.
No sé qué tan atajo fue lo que agarré, pero bueno.
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utara beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong was dying. But Kalai believed we didn't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
La última.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but grief robs many of their kindness. Grief? You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want remain. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest to the north, to bring back meat. A machine slaughtered the last party we sent out. A cloth strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yo no me acuerdo.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. If it ventures beyond the forest, no one will be safe. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the
¿Cuál era la
forest.
misión?
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
The girl said, and I could not see his end.
Fucking mierdas para ver si inestables. Ni se mueven. Eso está falsísimo.
Alright, what's the most important task there?
Maybe the water channels?
No running.
Puta redundancia. Vaya a decirle que no corra a su madre. Hija de puta. Podemos hablar, compadre.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
Bueno.
I hope you find...
Harvest is upon us, once again.
Ok, entonces tengo un montón de misiones nuevas. Habla con el sobreviviente. Vamos a hacer esa. Puta ciudad para ser complicada de mierda. ¿Y dónde están? Ah, es un satélite. Con razón, yo decía que un árbol jamás.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Un alfa, ¿no?
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
No steaming from the kitchen. What happened to the sacred baby?
Estoy volándome los paquetes de mierda. Oh.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked. It's near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Jamás. Al menos celeste. Por acá. No debería estar. Es que la puta mierda me hizo tomar el camino largo, claro. Debería haber reabastecido mientras estuve ahí.
Hunter killers. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Servís para mi picha, máquina enana de mierda, no me vas a tocar.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Stuff for the stash. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. might have chased the other hunters deeper into the
Los
forest.
Strider, Gary Raptor, esos sí son dificilillos. Yo diría que son máquinas medianas, incluso más bien. Es la montura, pero es la montura como más fuerte.
Ghost Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seat pouch. Better pick up the Ghost Rider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seat pouch.
Uy, pero andaba como loco este bicho.
At least I can return his seat pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Ghost Rider being chased after. There's some kind of residue here.
Sí, ¿qué es esto?
It's sticky, like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. The survivor said his friend Lau distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened.
Las máquinas no pueden escalar. A mí nunca me ha escalado una. ¿Será Lau? Que estoy siguiendo su rastro.
More residue.
Sí, debe ser el arco pegajoso ese de mierda.
Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Ghost Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I know those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
¿Necesito partes o no?
Don't have to worry about its tail if you shoot it off.
No eran 3. Puta. Puta, es que nunca lo vi, por eso no tenía que esquivar. Puta, que ni los veo. Me prensó. Atravesó una piedra este enano.
Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out.
Ah, no tenía el controlador, eso no lo sabía.
Was pretty resourceful.
Sí, Lao se ve que tiene skills, ojalá siga vivo. Me cayó bien el chamo. O la chama, no sé la verdad. Y el lado positivo tenemos para hacer para un controlador nuevo. Surcacielos debe ser la segunda máquina más fuerte de aire. Entonces, porque si no me equivoco ya tenía una máquina más pequeñita. Vamos a entrar. Ah, no. Lao.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
Esta misión tiene que ser de nivel bajísimo. Solo máquinas pequeñas me han salido hasta el momento.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
claws. Hephaestus was busy making hunter killers.
Al menos es un alfa. Hefesto ya no está haciendo nada, digamos, pero bueno. Estoy haciendo... ¿no? Calae, ajá. ¿Estoy haciendo la más alta? No, esto ni siquiera es una misión secundaria. Entonces, Medero viejo, ¿cómo va a ser un mandado? Qué estupidez es esto. Estoy hasta la picha, no quiero. Objetos de misión, ninguno. Te voy a despedazar entonces, hijo de puta.
Now! I've got your back.
¿Qué? Putas. Venga. Puta. Pero lo siento mucho yo, amigo.
It's done.
Completamente injusto. Coño, yo quería hacer esto. Dale, nos vamos. Misión de nivel 15 en nivel 48.
Slow,
Fucking mierda
right?
más fácil.
Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Creo que estaba usando yo el mismo arco, exactamente, es un arco de guerra. Ah, bueno, no, pero es que el mío es morado.
Just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Sí, jamás es el mismo. Ok, ese está hecho. Va a ser el promontorio. Está bien. No voy a dar toda la vuelta, estúpido mapa de mierda. Oh. Luces verdes, ¿a qué se deben? Más de estas aves suavecitas. Pues estas no son tan suavecitas, podrían ser. Ah, no, sí. Surcacielos. Tenedor de rastreo, acelerador, reacción en cadena, se destruye al morir. Ajá. Desactivación de ataque. Unidad analizadora, débil contra, fuerte contra. Desbloqueo parcial. Deme un chance, deme un chance, deme un chance, deme un chance, deme un chance. Qué falsedad más grande. Venado de mierda. Otro venado de mierda por aquí. Hijo de puta venado de mierda. Porque aquí todos se decidieron atacarme. Ya estuvo. Qué fucking falso.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Denme todo, que me lo gané.
Maybe is it enough?
Me atacaron como 98 hijo de putas a la vez. No tiene sentido, los venados nunca habían sido tan agresivos. De verdad solo habían dos varadores. Qué rápido se murieron estos también, por cierto. Debe ser que los anteriores eran alfas. ¿Este es el puente, no?
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river.
¿Por qué hicieron ese puente de mierda?
A tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory.
La mataron como esperaba.
Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Sí, mejor escalamos en vez de caminar. Debe ser más rápido. 9:20, vamos bien. ¿Cuánto llevamos de directo? Unas... Puta, no era Spotify. Ajá. Para allá.
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way.
Solo una hora, oh wow.
I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. Glide in.
Por acá entonces.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
Por aquí.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of the bridge.
¿Por qué estarían aquí arriba?
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Debe ser un puente de arriba, entonces, si no, no tiene sentido que estén aquí tan alto. Ok, sí, ahí era donde iba a dar. Gracias, punto de anclaje. Bueno, igual se toma su tiempo para llegar.
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Eso me recuerda que hace rato encontré un pedazo de fulgorita y no lo recogí. Me cago en la puta. O creo, porque creí que era un pedazo de fulgorita, se veía verde.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add
No,
up that she
brillo
fell.
verde, no fulgorita. ¿Por qué fulgorita? ¿Qué coño es fulgorita? Güey, pero esta mierda está en ruinas
This
totales.
must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song.
Suministros de mierda. Ajá, sí, qué lindo.
Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Entonces ya no ocupo investigar. ¿Ah?
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Más rotas.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
¿Qué es esto, sí? ¿Esta no es una de las del lado? No.
Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Okay, los stalkers los toman.
Well, I guess that answers how the killer died.
Este hijo de puta, qué pichazo de vida me quitó. Deja de dispararme de lejos, maricón. Te odio, asqueroso. Pedazo de mierda.
If this fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
A friend or friends? Las minas de mierda para cuando huyen. Vuelvo a dispararme, estúpido. Pincha.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seat pouch.
Brillo explosivo. Brillo verde.
Identifier.
Ok, llenos de nuevo. ¿Qué es eso? ¿En qué momento se lo quité? Haber sabido que ocupaba más de esos, creí que tenía demasiados, como para saber nada.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Ok. Ahora. Ya que estamos completando todas las misiones de acá, que creo que esas son todas en realidad. Sí, he hecho 3 y esa es la que venía a hacer en realidad. Pues vamos avanzando rapidísimo, la verdad. Menos de 2 horas y llevamos un montón.
Okay, Riverham. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
¿Qué tiene?
Remember me when you need hunting goods.
Ese símbolo no es de armas, fucking mierda. ¿Qué son esos gritos blancos? Son misiones.
The first bloom of the winter song.
Conversaciones normales.
I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
¿Y el otro?
What's wrong?
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverham. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man, who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
¿Qué puta suena? Nada como hacer unas misiones de tan bajo nivel para tranquilizarse y bajar los humos. un toque.
How many people can you send to complete that work? Are you ready? And how many people so naive for so long? May the sun shine upon you.
Ok, puta, casi la rago. Hola con Jax, vuelve con Bri. Ah, es que a este man ni siquiera le haberle. A ver, mostrar el mapa. Con razón solo hay dos.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until... That's Kalei's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
May the land bloom in your stead.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
May you always walk in fields of red charger.
said the old woman.
Plainsong, no estamos en Plainsong. Ah, ¿por qué la misión me tira acá? Ah, es la principal. Ok, sí. ¿Qué es esto? Ok. ¿Cómo pasé por aquí sin llegar? Ah, porque entramos por medio del caldero, no haciendo esa ruta. Y vamos a hacer esto, creo. Vamos aquí también.
No answer of mine will satisfy you. So you must go out in
Falling gently.
Casi me tiro. Me va a tirar otra vez mierda. No, ve, esto es lo que yo buscaba la vez pasada. Pero ¿por qué nada morado? No.
Think of me when you need
Inútil.
your hunt.
Me ocupo, pero me vale picha. ¿Qué requería? Músculos. Esos músculos son muy buena mierda. Y la púa perforante. Ese es un recurso que se ve escaso, la verdad. Eso de metal. Mejoras de atuendo, a ver. Creo que no vale la pena mejorarlos. Mejoras de arma, estos sí tal vez. Pero no puedo mejorar ninguno de los que uso, entonces mejor no mejoro nada. ¿Esto qué dispara? Sí, rayos y rayos plus. De cerco. ¿Qué hace? Daño con el tiempo. Ah, pero es que son tripcaster. Eso fue todo. Ahora nada más. Hacemos aquí un refill. ¿Dónde está el alijo? No hay alijo aquí.
I specialize in your survival.
Bajando. Ok, pociones. Vamos a quitarnos todas las pociones de efectos porque me valen una mierda. Quiero llevar inventario. ¿Cuáles son las pociones? Herramientas, ok. Ajá. Tengo de curación. Lo que no entiendo es por qué tengo estas mierdas de resistencia. Ok, wow. Escondite. Ah, es que no tengo en el... Ah, no, sí, herramientas. Tengo un montón. Y ahora sí reabastezcamos todo. Y perfecto para hacer el viaje rápido, entonces, ok. Podemos ir a este, pero creo que me dan más ganas ir a este, al menos por el momento. Ah, y luego podemos conseguir la cola, sí, de fijo, porque esa cosa la tenemos que tener lista para la próxima vez que vayamos. Nada más lo voy a marcar, entonces, sí. Ya estaba yo, porque puta la misión no se me carga, pero es que es el mismo. No se me marca, pero es que es el mismo, la misma dirección. Sí, ¿qué fue?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Deberían saber quién soy yo. Literal, ayudé al líder de este clan, del clan del desierto. Ser el líder del clan del desierto.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tanakh. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Qué feo. Puro ácido.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
Brutal.
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Daredevil. ¿Eso a qué se debe?
The ruin is this way. Once we get the supplies, everything will be
Oscar
fine.
puso entonces, lo siento mi amigo, no estaba pero ni cerca de poner atención. Si sigue por aquí, fácil unos, bueno 28 no, fueron unos 11 minutos nada más, no es tanto. No son 28, 51, 13 minutos, sí, no es tanto, tal vez sí podría seguir por acá. Deme un chance nada más para quitarle la cola a este man. No, tal vez no.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Deme un chance para agarrar esta misión.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
Este es
By the sun,
el sacerdote del sol del principio.
Not even the most accomplished crafters of
ese lo
Meridian could pull off
mataron.
such symmetry. I wonder what the
Entonces,
old
¿quién
ones
es este?
served on it. Appetizers, seafood.
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh!
Teléfono.
You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Hace rato no hablaba como un raro del sol.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Watch yourself now.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any
Good,
clues
you're
on
back.
this
I think I
mobile
fell
cover
asleep
system.
listening to this farmer.
I heard that
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Just what...
Tough as a ravager, this one.
Reason to stay in this sun-forsaken
I heard that.
place.
Carpas. Necesito piel. ¿Por qué me da solo espinas? Si la piel es azul, pero la espina es morada.
Take a lot of acid to breathe in.
Venga. ¡Espina! Y encima necesito dos, es lo peor. Gracias, ocupaba espinas. ¿Qué me dio esa carpa? No tiene lógica. Ni sentido. Nada de lo que está pasando aquí. Ah, ahora sí me ha dado seguidas. Qué estúpido juego de mierda. La misión, no la marqué. Qué raro si la marqué, porque no la veo. ¿Avanzamos o qué es la vara?
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
Sí, parece un fuerte.
Good time to pull out shotguns.
Venga.
Machine. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Machine's on to me.
Mierdas. ¿Qué es esto? Un pico de gratis y todo. Ajá. Ok, ¿ahora qué? Ah, hay más. Tranquilo. Ya está muerto, niño.
That's the last of them.
Por aquí, ¿no?
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
You know, too much for your old bones.
Que necio está,
You should be
cara
more
de
worried
bicho.
about that left arm than my old bone.
That worked. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
A ver, hablar con ustedes.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Hijo de puta chamaca más necia, que ganas de matarla.
Okay. Gotta find a way into the ruins. Looks like some kind of basement.
Esta luz a qué se debe. Creo que es la misma que hizo bajo el agua, pero igual, wow. Tal vez hubiera sido más rápido en vez de tirarme nada más glidear hacia arriba.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? The line cutter's working.
¿Qué mierda me dio eso? ¿Nada? Un trozo de brillo, color fulgorita.
I can't reach up there. I need to find something to stand on.
Por ahí entro.
That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes won't make it fall. I think I can make that fall if I shoot the weak point. Maybe I can make the platform fall. A lot of rotten wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
El piso.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking. Fire him out of here.
Como esa lanza no se rompe, ¿de qué está hecha?
Doesn't look like Sakura supplies.
¿Son estos? Dorado. ¿No? ¿Hay que subir más o qué? Esta mierda tan rara. ¿Por qué los Cars ya habrían construido esto nada más para estar aquí? Debieron haber estado, pero por años. Oh, este es.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Ya lo había visto yo.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up.
Vamos a pelear en montura a ver qué tal es.
Get in there and take down those machines.
Bajémonos. No necesito nada. puta estupidez más falsa. Qué montón de daño hago. Está entera mi montura, eso es raro. Si literal me metí en el puro centro. Ah, la otra sigue viva. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde están?
Leaping. And kicking, no doubt. It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
No me jodas que ese daño que tenía se lo hice yo.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tenakth, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Venga, vamos por ese atronador.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
Qué jugador.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Aquí tiene que estar. Hago esto y puedo volver a la base. Escucho los pasos del gigante. Ese bicho aquí también. La colita. Ya tengo este dron. Yo esperaría. Si no, ya me hubiera salido como misión, ¿no?
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Porque justo cuando está ese mae ahí. Coño.
Got it.
We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Aunque suave. Podríamos, sí.
Must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Ahí arriba.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It's only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
It is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. I'm sorry I can't do it, but it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must. For revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to
¿Qué
many.
me sale esa mierda si no va a activar el diálogo especial? Qué pichazo. Aquí porque si se supone que ella creció aquí, ¿por qué no hay nada entonces?
You've done enough for us, Outlander.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong.
Here I come!
A la base. este lado está nevado y del otro está cayendo el desierto. Balder está muerto entonces.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
¿Por qué nos dejaron desbloquear esta mierda de volar hasta el final?
The rest of you,
entiendo que
whatever
está
preparations
muy
you need to
fuerte,
make,
pero igual.
upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
¿Para qué sirven los lingotes de oro? ¿Solo para vender?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, then my sister, my parents, won't have to live in fear of their home.
Right. And to find... How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
La que sigue. Mesa de crafteo, estoy casi seguro que puedo craftear algo. Sí, sí, cierto, cierto. La cosa esa de pociones, creo. ¿Ah? ¿Para qué cogí los pescaditos? Ah, aquí está. Puta, ¿por qué no la ponen de primero? Solo me quedan las ligeras y las púas para tener las armas que uso al máximo al menos. Ah, esta de comida. Que podría crear la tarea, la verdad, nada me cuesta. Espina de salmón. Bolsa de cuerdas, de bombas. Y este. Me obligan a matar patitos. Creamos los controladores. ¿Y el alasol? ¿Y el hijo de puta alasol? habla con su. Vamos a conectar esto nada más. No va a estar Gaia entonces.
It feels empty in here without Gaia. Okay, data module's in.
Hay otro cuadradito de misión. No es aquí entonces, sí, no, porque no está. A ver, ¿dónde? Por aquí. Hacia el territorio Utaru. Se fue largo.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Ah, no, no, sí, el Utaru, porque está frío. Por un segundo se me pareció al otro.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant leaves wither, roots rot in snow.
Al fin un directo, pero tiene razón Daniel, ¿cuánto te queda? No, creo que 3 misiones máximo.
Pero principales.
Ajá.
Daniel, si está viendo esto me le cago. ¿Cuándo vamos a ver esa película?
Pues podría estarlo viendo porque
From
hace
death
3 minutos.
follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
¿Qué?
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
¿Qué mierda más gratis?
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again. when I can. For now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
I'm gonna clean my gear a little. I could do yours.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
¿Y ahora qué? Como usted habló hace segundos.
Was there something else?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when...
Did she say?
She knew Elizabeth. She was willing.
But you still... Where I... The higher the... I'd be...
¿Eso sí lo hablamos?
I have... Maybe...
Porque salía como hasta nuevo y todo. No es este. Es este. No sé por qué tenía los objetos, pero bueno.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Pereza subir. Hay uno que probablemente quede más cerca, digamos, hija de puta.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing override. Better head.
Principal. Las salas de los días. Secundaria. Esperanzas ahogadas. Terminé la misión del embarazo del otro malparido. Se llamaba lo perdido o algo así, María de Justicia. ¿Por qué no está completada? Pero hasta la cima. Una tormenta se llevó férica. Unos soldados del clan del cielo. Eso es de volar. Solo tengo una forma de casa. De nuevo, estoy casi seguro que encontré dos para empezar, pero igual. Porque están como nivel 1. Porque nunca se completan. La arena. Palmarenas, ¿qué es esto? Ah, la otra carrera. ¿Dónde queda? Vamos, eso sí, con cuidado no espantar a los hijos de puta, ¿verdad?
Easy there.
Me imaginé.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Ahí te ves. No lo puedo poner en modo diablo. ¿Qué estamos haciendo?
This is it. I'm in the air. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Ok, igual llego para él. Es bastante lento, pues porque estoy muy alto en el cielo que no me doy cuenta que en realidad vamos, pero mamados. Coño, y es que con uno de estos podría fácilmente enfrentarme a un montón de bichos sin ningún... Ah, ok, no puedo disparar. No mientras estoy montado ahí.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Ok. Vamos.
Now, how to land this thing.
A ver cómo putas hago esto. Soy demasiado rápido. Haber sabido que era más fácil.
Made it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
recogió. ¡Oh! ¡Qué pichudo! ¿Por qué eso no me afectó a mí? A la puta, tengo que ir hasta acá. Esta es una misión larguita. Y este es el coso. ¿Dónde está la hija de puta que hay que salvar? No, espérese, no puedo haber terminado lo del... Porque me mandaba por aquí y yo no he venido por acá. Porque era el baluarte, ajá. Por acá, dijo que era como donde antes estaban refugiando esos hijos de perra. Que era por aquí, supongo. Pero igual, no sé. No, sí, por acá. Debe ser que se desactivó la misión porque... Oh, había que cambiar el aire. Estaba volando para atrás. Sí se siente un toque lento, la verdad. Será por eso, porque está muy... Porque hay demasiada movilidad. Se puso rojo.
There's the energy cell. I want to tighten this back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
De los Horus. ¿Qué Horus? ¿Por qué querría más? Es otro coleccionable. Es otro coleccionable, ¿verdad? Sí. Bueno, esto... Entonces lo que va a hacer es desactivarles todas las máquinas. Por favor. Porque no estoy para pelearme con otro basilisco. Se están peleando ya.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
She flies in the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! end of the line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Ah, ni voy a pelear. No, sí voy a pelear ahora. Puta, me prensó doble.
It's like fighting a watcher. Always the same.
¡Qué swings! Hija de puta. ¿Por qué una de esas?
You will leave no tails behind!
¿Qué fue esto? ¿Qué haces? Y ahora va a estar full vida.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
¿Qué se supone que estamos haciendo ahora? Y justo cuando esta hija de puta... Es el high ground camper de mierda. ¿Sabe qué? Se va a llevar los espinazos.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
¿Por qué no disparaste la hijueputa? Hija de puta.
is where it ends! Yeah, it is. Soon your blood will be mine!
¿Qué putas?
Strike and strike hard. You're no challenge. I once slew 3 beasts.
Mamó, ya le quité toda esa mierda. ¿Por qué ya no le doy?
I will carve my story into you. I'll finish you.
¿Qué putas?
Still in this fight.
¿Qué?
Is your heart beating fast? You thought I would serve you? Fight!
Venga, mejora. de puta.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Pues no sé, yo la verdad la mataría, pero vamos a ver qué me trae más recompensas.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Como mierda le dijo.
Allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Qué desperdicio.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Lucky shot broke off its cannon. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Willer.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
I finally earned enough
would not have shown
I need to practice. My blade's not as quick as I
You
like.
honor the Tanakh. May your enemies fall.
A ver, espuleta de pato, no. Desconocido, pero la misión. Bloque de brillo verde, no, tampoco. Vamos a esto y hacemos un viaje rápido a esta mierda para ver qué era lo que se buscaba, lo que se cuecía. Sí, aquí está lo que se perdió.
Regala's rebellion is finally over. All thanks to you.
Pero por haber hecho la otra misión se me bloqueó. Técnicamente supongo que podría haber ido en el tiempo entre el que llegaba a la base, pero no lo hice.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Not sure. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Me haría pensar si entonces el hijo de puta habría aparecido con el brazo en las
Maybe now you
anteriores.
can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at? This is the mountain made out to knock for a cyclical stormbird. Poor thing. Send this to my stash.
Necesito curaciones. No hay aquí, o es que se ven. No, sí, esta es la Blanca Mora. Sí, esto no. Sí, no me da curaciones.
All right, talk to me, Catalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Póngaselo. Le falta un dedo.
After you.
Qué raro se ve. Ay, es un puto scorcher.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Para el controlador, probablemente. Sí, aquí no hay nada.
Ammunition.
No one's climbing that mountain. Just to knock through right.
We'll have to finish them. That damaged it.
Tercero.
That's the way.
No le veo el hijo de puta oído. Se le cayó.
My thanks.
Está ahí el oído.
I'll take this one. One-armed man, and we're still too much for you. Here's some ammo. thing's vulnerable to frost!
Sí, pero ya nos lo volamos. Cuidado, me despawnea mi orejita. El corazón.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
¿Dónde estoy? Más o menos recuerdo dónde cayó la oreja. Ok, si está eso, entonces la oreja sí debería estar todavía. ¿No? No me joda. Tampoco fue que fue dificilísimo, pero me la gané, ¿eh? Sí, yo estaba aquí, la oreja estaba ahí. Dígame mínimo que me la dieron. A lo temible. No. Basiliscos. Espinazos tampoco. Tornillo de caparazón de galámpago, no. Cola, martillo de rodador, no. Membrana de saco de garra ardiente. No. El próximo incinerador que vea le quito las dos y ya. Ok, hagamos esta que hace rato le tengo curiosidad. Aunque el refugio antes no estaría mal. Flechas ligeras me hace hijo de puta.
I'll gather these while I can.
No creo que puedo hacer nada en el banco de trabajo. Ah, puedo crear munición. Específicamente esta. No, marcadoras no. Estas. Sí. Sí, estas. Creo 4. Tengo donde dice. Sí, ocupo. Me sirve. Ok. Por acá. Recógeme. Suba.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Oh, brillo verde. Tres de esos, qué brutal lo que se supone que voy a mejorar con eso. Me cago en la blancamora invernal, que se desaparecieron todas las cosas curativas.
Fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Ay. Y yo no sé qué es.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Uy, pero tengo el controlador. Solo que no tengo forma de prensarlo. Voy a tener que hacer un cambio. Inventario. Ropecaster, ¿dónde está? Es que tengo muy poca vida como para enfrentarme a este mae. ¿Dónde está mi Ropecaster? Solo tengo lanzacuerdas, no, ni azul. Lanzacuerdas se ve así. No. No, sí, definitivamente no. Mejor le vuelo pichazos. Uy, lo puedo controlar ahora. ¡Puta! Me aplastó. Me dio pero durísimo.
I'm not giving up.
Bicho de mierda. Medicinal. Nunca le puedo dar bien. Necesito huir. Eso me olvida, ¿verdad? Solo fucking arbustos blancos de mierda. Al fin. Me va a dar unos golpes gratis al menos. Tengo 14 puntos de mejora, qué brutalidad. Alguno de esos hace que spawnen fucking curaciones. ¡Cálmese! ¿Cuánta vida? ¿Cuánta vida? ¿Cuánta vida tenía? Como el control se recuperó. Me voy. Creo que sí. Jelly. Deje de retorcerse, estúpido. Poco que le dio el atrevimiento. Que no puedo hacer nada. Si al hijo de puta lo reviven completamente, ¿qué putas le puedo hacer si lo reviven? Es que eso no está. O sea, ¿de qué me sirve fucking controlarlo si a los 5 minutos va a volver y va a volver con toda la vida? Es estúpido. Lo peor es que estuve ahí abajo y me pude haber reabastecido. Eso voy a hacer, vamos a reabastecernos.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Aquí no era. momento. L, ajá. Su puta viento pega instantáneamente.
Oh, that helps.
¿Por qué no le puedo dar a esa mierda? Eso debería hacerle daño a la maquinita. fin.
You gotta look at Stormbird.
Bicho
Might have a
mal
scrap of Freaka's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Check on my focus Cs, maybe.
Esta vez también peleé mejor sabiendo, bueno, es que sabiendo cosas básicas como que mejor no controla al hijo de puta, porque el hijo de puta pues se va a curar. También eso que lo hice de bombardearlo de fiegosivo cuando se cayó la primera vez fue muy buena idea, porque así le pegué los espinazos y ya no quería más este mae, estoy seguro. ¿Dónde están esos chavales? Ya pronto debería terminar porque no hace nada, entonces tengo que ir a agarrar comida y eso. Supongo que sí voy solo a agarrar porque ya hasta ahora que hacerme algo como que ni picha que ver. Y igual quiero no levantarme muy tarde mañana porque de ahí mañana puedo también hacer directo todo el día. Bueno, casi todo el día. Entonces es buena idea no levantarse muy tarde.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark? I offer you an honorable trade. Sky Clan is built on legends walk amok.
Ustedes son de todo menos honorables, hijos de puta, ladrones de mierda.
What do you think it's like? If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Uf, espero que sea buena.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
May your blade be bright. If we want to reclaim our honor,
Quite.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
I'm ready to trade. Wear it with her.
Llegamos al nivel 50. Según esto, no.
good day. Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Y mejorarlo eso fue lo que me dio el punto extra. A ver si me dan algo especial para completar 2. Ah, picha, no me va a alcanzar. Me faltan 2, pero entonces puedo comprar una habilidad de nivel 3 por aquí. Y luego sí que se arreglen entre ellos. Bueno, pero una más útil. Como esta. Vale 5, una habilidad de arma. Nada más.
We could learn much from your tactics.
Asumo que como me dieron el logro, ese es el nivel máximo. Porque hay que volver a la base para hablar con la Zenita. Singularidad. Ajá. Sí. Para allá.
Will you buy or sell?
Creo que ya este es el penúltimo. Fácil, yo creo que en el siguiente nos lo pasamos, la verdad. Son solo 2 misiones, tengo todo el mapa explorado. No creo que me distraiga explorando otras cosas, ¿sí? Yo creo que sí. Porque en este que hemos logrado, creo que no hemos avanzado mucho ninguna misión principal. O sea, empezamos en Géminis y la terminamos. Ah, no, mentira. Acabamos de hacer la de los regalos y los rebeldes. Esa sí fue una misión principal que sí hicimos completamente. Es que llevamos 4 horas jugando. Fue puta, si hubiéramos empezado temprano como quería, creo que si nos lo pasábamos hoy. Mañana si no empiezo muy tarde, entonces sí de fijo lo terminamos.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
¿Quién? Ah, Silence. ¿Por qué lo habrían llamado aquí? Están demente.
Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith Base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance.
Deje de abrirse y de cerrarse, hijo de puta puerta de mierda.
I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Well, look.
Ok, entonces en esa parte la puerta se cerró al el propio. Es que al principio está sonando.
Does the weapon work?
Se está abriendo y cerrando cada segundo.
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now.
O no, que esta ya
Go
sería
talk
la
to
final.
Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
Puta puerta de mierda.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith Base.
Did you see Katala's new I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting...
Wish I could say we don't need them. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Todo lo que queda, ¿esto qué es? Ah.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
No joda que
I
justo
tried.
completé el
I
nivel
don't think even a
50
hot forge could
cuando
melt that
íbamos ya
ice.
para el final.
And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Esta de verdad es la misión final. Estoy que la termino como un demente.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith Base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Sí, creo que es la final. Singularidad. No sé, tengo un dilema. ¿La termino? O me espero para mañana y la hacemos en ese directo. Se sentía que estaba tan largo, pero de repente ya estamos.
And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers.
Aunque bueno, lo que creí que iba a hacer con eso era mucho peor, la verdad.
Entonces,
pues por ese lado no
replacing body parts as they grow older, like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Me regalaron un controlador.
Did you need something?
Le dieron de habitación en el laboratorio.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith Base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
¿Quién es la Sarah?
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Lo que no entiendo es si ya exploré toda la zona, porque todavía me quedan campamentos rebeldes y no puedo decir. La última vez que me enfrenté a uno de los campamentos más grandes. Base se llaman, dice. Me enfrenté a los 4, dudo que fueran solo 4. Aparte de que a la que nunca me enfrenté a ninguna de las, como en San Francisco y así, eso está muy raro. Pero si revisé todo, entonces no tiene sentido.
Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Catallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
¿Qué hay aquí?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith Base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
¿Dónde está la otra cenita? Yo nunca encuentro las hijueputas escaleras cuando las busco. Hay un fucking símbolo de escaleras. Mi cuarto. Obviamente llenamos. Porque lo que voy a hacer es voy a iniciar la misión y entonces me salgo ahí para darle directamente al final. Porque no creo que la misión sea corta, la verdad. Así como una batalla y listo.
Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just cultural art, truly.
And you wanted...
Yes. I thought if she could, it would bring a heritage data beam. I'm sorry. She needed its shelter, even...
When it's time to break into the Zenith Base, what can we...
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
Creo que ya hablé con todos.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Vamos.
Before I forget, I watered those plants. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Eric.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before...
Cargue, a ver por qué me sale una misioncita de esas. No sé. Pero es hora.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
Vamos a usar otra de esas baterías.
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Pero ya hablé con todos ellos, no me joda. Qué pereza.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a... I can hear the drinking songs already. By the way, we should probably discuss the Sons of Prometheus. You know, since we've both been looking into them. If you have time, obviously.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Then.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Geral's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's Kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ya se va a descargar el
I hope everybody's
control y
ready for
todo.
this. Fighting the
Justo a
Zeniths isn't
tiempo.
going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl.
Llevo como una hora en puro diálogo. Soy esta picha.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Sí, de los personajes nuevos creo que mi favorito es Kotalo.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
¿Quién es Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
Gracias.
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith Base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, you return. Something else?
Oh, qué pichudo, ni picha me va a decir. Gracias.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
I keep thinking.
Ok, ya me aprendí dónde están las hijueputas escaleras. Regala seguro no me va a decir nada tampoco. Coño, pero no se veía esta mujer.
What now?
I'll leave.
Then I...
Oh. I guess there's more machinery in here. It might have had something to do with the facility. The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Un rato. Andate a ver qué es esto. ¿Dónde está Kotalo?
Just you wait, boss.
Supongo que aquí no.
Turning into an icicle out here.
A ver, escuchemos un rumor a ver qué nos cuenta.
I see you, Jack. I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery. Let's hope the Knox don't get too curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
¿Algo bueno? Ya estoy en la misión final después de todo. Lanza proyectiles, arco de caza de vanguardia. No está muy bueno. Arco de guerra renegado, no está muy bueno. Lanzacuerdas de élite, andate a ver, un lanzacuerdas con efectos. Arco de guerra mortal. Onda explosiva de corrosión, si no. Arco preciso delta. Sí, tampoco. Lanzacuerdas de élite. Vamos. Aquí hay un espinosaurio a veces. Ya no quiero. Ok, entonces hasta aquí llegamos esta vez. Igual como siempre, muchas gracias a los que se pasaron. Si alguien lo ve en el futuro también, muchas gracias por ver esta mierda. Esto ha sido todo por hoy. Parece que ya el siguiente va a ser el último directo, al menos en el canal principal. Tal vez me pase la misión y haga alguna que otra secundaria, no sé, depende si me siento muy aburrido, porque digamos ahora mismo no tengo ganas de hacer ninguna secundaria. Tengo ganas de hacer la primaria, pero ocupo ir a comer porque tengo fucking hambre. Entonces nos vemos por hoy. Hasta luego, muchas gracias por venirse, XD, y esto ha sido todo. Hasta luego.